Let me need to clear my cache.
You'd be the only one and the first one to know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, to focus on hi. Yeah, I do have a mic. I don't. No, I don't. Actually, I have my headphone mic. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have really a mic. I don't. I have a webcam that I bought from Amazon that's cheap. I have my headphones that I got a long time ago. I got from Amazon. Didn't quite work with my laptop, but works amazing with my computer. Oh, I should also mention, I only have one screen, so yeah. Turn some money. Because I have technically 2 hours before I'm due for court. And I want to make sure she has the money. So I'm just real quick trying to get some cash. Yeah, I don't have a mic. Hey! I'm at 19! 19 followers. That's awesome, guys. Let's see how much. I got 10. Got 18 rock. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. It's like kitties. Like a sky. Hi. Here. I had a kitty. What's that time to the paint of the month? Let's see. And this look good. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. It's going pretty nice. I mean, I'm waiting. Practically, I got 2 more hours before my expunged, which is gonna be a Blackwater. So, right now, I'm just trying to get some money together. Yep. It's this is my main game. I mean, I've done 5M, but mostly I just stream Red M. Oh, I'm good. I did read your comments. Sue, I'm sorry. I don't, yes, I don't have a mic, because guess what? I don't have a mic. I'm sorry if I don't have a mic. I mean... Can I help?
Are you okay?
Yes, can I help you? Weird. Probably go to roller coaster. Probably go to roller coaster real quick and drop off. I stream at least once, twice a week. Usually on my days off or so. Today's basically, today is, Becca is going to court for expungement, so I'm hoping that goes well. Fuck! I have to grow cotton seeds, but I hate growing cotton seeds because they take fucking forever! Hey, luckily I got two. I still got 2 hours. I don't be as black-wooded. This is the longest I've been on Rebecca. I'm playing on PC. I have my keyboard right here. I have this nice fit. This is part of some other contraption, but I basically use the main part to kind of hold my keyboard. I get my wireless mouse, which is also connected to my keyboard, so it's. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got a pre-made tower, so. But I may be getting another part in soon. Thunder, feel the thunder. I was like, for the thunder. I'm gonna play back. Mary had a little lamb, a little lamb. My mic finally. Yeah, when I drop you a follow, man, just. Oh, thanks. When I just dropped you a follow, man, one thing I noticed, though, and I mean, this voice, what's that? Dang. I mean, I am pretty basic. I mean, I could try making it. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I do have a logo. I could probably do some more creative things. Oh, that'd be nice. I may yeah, that might be nice. Oh, sweet honey! head is like gold right now. Is that honey? Honey. Maybe. I mean, I do gotta. Hey, Susan. Yep, yep. I mean, I do have a Discord channel. If you look in my description, you could check it out, or I mean, whatever. I don't have enough to actually start making money. So once I start making some money, I could probably spend a little bit on making this look a little bit better. But right now, I'm just. Plus, I'm right now enjoying just kind of streaming. Okay. Let me real quick. I'll post it in my. I'll post the Discord channel in the chat. Yeah. Yep. No limit. Got it. Got it. No. No. Never. Delete. Copy. Yeah. Yep. No limit. Got it. Got it. No. No. Never. Delete. Copy. Come check it out. I'm posting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Right there. If you look in the chat, you can find the link to the Discord channel that I have. I'm still working on making things. There's some really cool, some of the artwork. Like Discord server and all that fun shit. So close. So glad I just. Why do you stream crushing again? Crushing? What does that mean? Crashing? Why your stream crush again? What does that mean? Hey, I got 21 followers! Woo! Hey, hey. Let's, if we get that, thank you. That's awesome. Hey, I'm just happy I'm getting some. Yeah. How many? Thanks. Let me real quick see how many subscribers I got on YouTube right now. Oh, sweet, 68. Sweet. Almost to 70. Maybe if I get those next 2 subscribers, I'll finally reach 70 on YouTube. Yeah. I'm just enjoying. I mean, right now I'm just. Sweet. Okay. I mean, right now I have at least. I've been meaning to. People I'm streaming, but. Sure. I mean, but right now I am limited on funds. Just FYI. Real quick. What's going on? Yeah, I got it. So this is a brother roller's house. She has a lot to plant here and everything else, so right now I'm just planting some coffee, some cotton, so next time I go get a fiber, I can make a bunch of it. What's the word? Oh, okay. That's so cool. So once I get this done, I'll go real quick. Okay, so okay. I kind of like that. Mimic survive. Interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Portal. Asta. I'll definitely have. I. They are kind of cool. I do like them. I like the History King. I really do. I really got to think about this. Thank you. Good. I I know that they are really cool. Like I have to, I'll but I have to take a look when I'm not when I'm not playing it when I'm not in the midst of trying to plant a bunch of plants. Yeah. I mean, your stuff is kind of cool too. I definitely like the Asta looking. I mean, they all look kind of cool. I thought the Mimic Survivor was kind of funny. Oh, work. Thanks. Now, cucumbers are like for these for those 5 seeds of cucumbers. That was $25. So I make pickles for $15. Single pickle. Ooh. I'm creepy. Hi. I'm not drunk. I swear. Oh god, this looks dead. Okay. So cheap lights I got. Yeah, I see. I saw. I said. I will just let me. Oh.
Move out of the darn way!
I gotta make more baker shit. Okay. I definitely gotta make some more strawberries, but somebody. I have pep band. Need to make more Irish coffee, so I need to make pork stew as well as and more pocket watches. I'm going to grab that. So I just need Last 5. Three wheat, 3 water, 3 staff. One, okay. Eeh.
Yeah, these new bandsaws they got us working with. Not reliable.
Hey, are you a host? Are you a host trainer?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I gotta. I'm sorry. I gotta. I usually go through. I have to find. I need a horse spread at some point. Um, come on. Like this horse is like a generational horse.
Okay.
Here, I believe sire counts. Yeah, I would like this horse bred. It's from a very,
Okay.
it's import Dutch warm blood.
Is it a male or a female?
It's a female.
Okay.
So I do not see any bulls.
I do have a female Dutch, but I could probably breed her with one of my males of another and hopefully get a Dutch out of it.
Yeah, it. I'll try, this you have to. So this is from my very first like this is from a very long line of horses.
Okay.
Like the very first horse that it. So the very first horse that it was, I believe, a Dutch warm blood, and American paint, and then it was then I bred that their baby with Breton, and then I think I Like I bred it. I bred the horses so. I used to be a horse trader, so I had so many breeded horses.
Yeah.
But I will definitely. I just. It's right now. It's 25 years old.
Oh, you got like well over a month.
Yeah, that I usually go to the metal stables, but I've been banned there banned. So I gotta find a new stable.
Okay. Yeah. Whenever it gets to like 40,
Yeah.
usually that's like it gives you time to finish riding the horse out, and then the foal will also be full grown before this one passes.
Yeah, that works wonders. As I said, it's been like this horse has. The horse comes from a long line of police horses too, so. I have to go all the way down to Blackwater. I'm just trying to stock up my store a little bit and all that. I have to go back down to Blackwater because I got a trial today. Yay, me. I just hope I get my expungement. I can, and I don't lose my kids.
Well, hopefully it all works out.
Yeah, honestly, I hope whatever. I just want to get unbanned from all the places I got banned. I don't even mind unbanning Jerry Corn and all that from my store. This is the longest I've been actually awake. I better get back to my store.
Alrighty, take it easy. I gotta head out too.
Wrong way again. I usually have my sets. Expanded side. My computer. Is there any cupcakes in here? Nope.
Ma'am?
Dang, so I'm technically one pepper short. Fuck. I'll go spend the money to get the one pepper. Like one freaking pepper. Yes, I see you. You did it label. Yes, make some food. So when I go to court, I'm not starving. He doesn't actually have pepper seeds. Peppers. Fuck. I'll just make enough for down, girl. Really? 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 Get off the tower. You're coming down, right? Really? Don't give me that look. Okay, I gotta get down to Blackwater. So much money. I got $91. Okay, that works. No, I'm in, it's called Rhythm. So basically it's... Yeah, it's called Rhythm. It's basically like a mod version of the game. What's going on? Awesome. There. There. Okay, that's it. Oh, God. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Stella. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What happened?
Bandits.
Where'd they get you at?
They got me in my leg.
Alright, so get through and through a lodge.
It's a lodge.
Alright, gotcha. I gotta clean that with some saline. Since I know you're probably not pregnant, right?
I haven't dated since Troy, and you might want to take on and off your vest real quick.
What?
Your vest is not. Your.
I don't give a honky right now.
Okay.
It's I'm not gonna lie. My brain is being goofy right now.
No, it's not just you. It's something that is with.
No, I had to take a nap. I came back from my nap. I was bald. My pants were fucking blue. My shirt was fucking white. My horse wasn't coming out. So then I had to take another nap, and then yeah. I came back from that nap. I didn't have no arms, no hands. Like what the fuck? I thought I got them fixed, but you know what? I don't give a fuck about my fucking corset right now. Alright, I got some Euro powder in there. I'm clean these with some alcohol and pull that bullet out. I'm gonna count 1, 2, yank. Alright, there we go. Doesn't look like there's any internal damage or anything. I'm just gonna stitch you up, okay?
Okay, thanks.
1 stitch, 2 stitch, 3, 4, and I don't know what I was gonna say there, but okay. I'm gonna put some herbal paste on there, a honey bandage, and wrap you up, and I'm gonna help you up in 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to ask if you need any aspirin or extra bandages.
No, I'm good. Hey, by the way,
Okay.
I don't know if you are able to, but my expungement hearings today.
Do what?
My expungement hearing
Uh-huh.
is today.
Is today?
Yeah, I mean you don't have to show up. Yeah, so
And what time?
it's in about crap. About 45 minutes.
Oh, to be honest, I don't know if I'll still be awake or not.
Yeah, no, I was expecting. It's a late.
Alright, I gotta get back to where Jesse's at, because I just left him at O'Reilly's. Didn't say a word.
Go. Oh, there we go. Okay, half of my meal. Okay. Okay, let me get this.
Heard gunshots last night. Screaming, too. Ladies screaming.
It's just getting worse and worse.
Yeah. Well then.
Okay, I'm 30 minutes early. I'm literally just waiting. Awesome. Freaking. One more time. A little bit. Just. Like,
For
I'm saying
what?
he's not gonna be around for a little bit.
That I should wait to have ice cream.
I would never.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is this for my now I'm feeling nervous. I'm so gonna. Oh god, I don't know what's going.
Oh, birthday cake.
Ice cream.
That's all I can say.
Oh, I figured I'd save it for later.
Fuck.
Maybe go put it in the house, and after I go on duty tonight, then when I get back early,
Yeah.
a little bit of a treat, you know, after a long shift.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone seen Gremlin today?
Yes. She was at O'Reilly's Ranch. Still enjoying her LOA.
Okay. I'll bother her later then. She's not.
Oh god, this is nerve-wracking. I did not realize Mordecai, O'Reilly. I didn't realize all these people were gonna be there. I thought this was. I can't even say a Hi. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, do not. Okay. There we go. Oh god, this is nerve-wracking. Where's my lawyer? Would you like a cane? I got it. Jesus.
Papa, my ball is bouncy. My ball is blue. My ball is mine, but you can use it too.
Just had my balls are bouncing. We're riding up to the court.
What?
Judge Dominguez, hello. That's not Judge Dominguez. Fuck, you look exactly like him. Sorry. Shit.
Hi, Art.
Fine, I'm a judge now.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm a judge
I'm
now,
sorry,
evidently.
I mean, you are running for mayor for Rhodes.
That is true. But that's okay.
I'm voting for you, so. Whoa, this. Whoa, God, you're tall.
Had all my vegetables growing up. So I tell everybody, eat your green beans.
I did eat my green beans. I'm just short.
About as long.
Okay, I can.
Jesus.
I'm so fucking nervous. I'm so. I did not.
Pregnant.
Shit. That's not how I felt belt.
You okay?
Do you have soap?
I do not know.
Didn't know if you wanted me
Those
to
are the
go
only
on
two
for this
that I
or
have.
not.
Personally, am.
I'm sorry. I forgot to bring soap from my store.
Be a
Fuck it,
good
I'll do it.
idea just in case. Just because I know this is gonna be probably bad.
What is this? Is everybody here for my? It's just supposed to be.
Yeah, hell yeah! I brought popcorn and everything.
Oh God. I just thought it was gonna be small. No,
I just hope you really, did enough to get there.
Thanks.
All I've heard is I've started some fights.
Honestly, I don't even know how the whole thing with Jerry Corn got so crazy. That needed to end quickly because it was affecting me a lot. I just hope I can get this expungement. I don't want to lose my kids. There's a lot riding on it. I don't.
Have you done stuff to improve that? Have you found a house?
I've been
gotten them to a safer place,
I've been
done better.
I've been working at my general store. I haven't really left Rhodes. We've been staying at Roland's place. Still work. The cheapest house is like 35 grand.
You don't have it?
I don't have 30. Even if I go for I think the cheapest.
General stores make a shit ton.
In my ledger right now, I got about. I'm trying to. Most of my money goes right back in. Like.
Well, if you made more soap, you'd probably get more sales.
I do have a tons. I just literally restocked.
How much?
I literally just restocked my Irish whiskey soap. I just put 30 more.
30 more?
30
Rebecca,
to
come on.
40.
I buy it in like stacks of like 200.
Well,
you want me to have to put in like a custom order?
Yes.
Okay, what's the good one? The strawberry soap, 200 of those.
Okay, I need to get I actually gotta get with somebody to get 100 tallow.
I definitely want to push you just to make your suit dirty.
Do you think I got a good chance of getting my record expunged?
Most likely, yeah.
I don't know.
The way I think of it is every case is a 50% chance of winning or losing, so it just depends on how everything goes and how the judge sees it.
Look, I've been.
Did you really just say 50% chance of winning or losing? Oh,
yes, every case is like that.
Yes, I mean, that's life in general.
Yeah, that is life in general, yeah. There's a 50% chance of everything going right or wrong.
Yeah, I just hope I don't lose.
Shit, I gave you my last food. Give me something to eat, Robert.
Oh, wait, I
don't
got
have
something.
anything.
Okay, 1 second. What's your lucky number?
59.
I have that. That's the one thing I have. I just remembered.
I just gave you a chicken tender basket. That's $20 worth.
I don't want your pregnant food, Kate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come
Actually, I'm
on.
gonna eat it anyways.
Yeah, there you go. See, he does want it. All right.
Why? Because I love fried pickles spiritually.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I think
I
everyone
make a
should
sad
love
face
fried
now.
pickles. Oh.
Literally just stuffed my face with it. And you're like, you didn't even watch.
He did eat it, honey. Oh.
All right.
Oh, trust me. I never craved pickles when I was pregnant. Both times. I craved, let's see, what did I crave? Honestly, half the time I was surviving on apple slices and whatever I could cook up. But no, I've been trying to keep I've been basically staying within roads. I've been mostly just, I'm trying to get to the point where I can maybe get more storage. I've had a nanny. I've basically been spending time with the kids, and
Right.
So I really hope I really don't want to lose my kids.
You won't. Again, the condition was to get your record expunged, and if we do that today, then we won't. I think she's telling you how she feels.
I see that.
That close.
She said that small dingus.
No, you
No, I think she's
small pictures.
Well, I see all of, Tilworth and them there.
Well, I mean, this is a very important thing to their family and their families that they have, so I don't blame them for being here. Just don't worry about them. Just worry about the people that we have on our side. You'll be fine.
I don't know how many people are going to show up on my side.
In terms of letters.
Not true.
Not so.
No. Yeah, put it away. Why is your badge bigger than mine?
Man,
Why am I just huge?
I think you're just huge.
You just... Honestly, you remind me of my first husband. Tall and big. What? I'm not joking. Ryan was... He was... Oh, God, he was... Sometimes I...
My dick's skinny, but it's long.
Oh.
Fuck my back.
Okay. There's a thing called commas. You need to start learning how to use it.
Well, her back hurts
God.
from carrying the weight of the two children.
She said, fuck my back.
Oh, trust me.
and my crack.
Hey, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I carried twins my first time. Oh God! And what's so funny is Raven. I swear to you, Raven was literally against my spine, and every time I literally hopped on a horse or did something with a horse, kick right to the bladder. Like, oh.
That sounds very painful.
Now Raven's part of the cavalry.
People are fighting inside the courtroom. They're just going straight.
I have no clue.
I don't know. And then of
It's
course,
O'Reilly.
then of course I had the triplets, and that was
Yeah.
fun.
Are you familiar with that jacket omits the
I'm eating with
best?
Ripley right now. Yeah, I got the jacket coat.
Then why
Wearing
is
my
his
vest.
jacket on? Or
His
did you
jacket-
do away with that fucking policy?
I did not do away with that. But me and you need to have a separate conversation, by the way, later. All right. Hold on.
Jacket's not on. Is it?
It was when you walked in.
When he walked in, it was.
Yeah, his jacket's not even on right now. What?
It was
What are you
when you
talking
walked in the door.
It was probably on when he was off duty. Now he's on duty and he's with Ripley.
Alright. I'm just making sure.
Officer Love.
Yeah, you just want to make sure your baby's not getting fucked up. I know. I know.
I'm trying to poke. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Poke the dilly. Poke the dilly. I'm poking the dilly.
Sorry, I've been quiet at all. Thinking pretty hard.
You're thinking pretty hard a lot today, baby.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I figure there must be important things going on in that head of yours.
You're too close.
Yeah, he's struggling with the idea of whether or not to put that barrel in his mouth.
So,
Sergeant Miller, you taking Deputy Ryder out for his first shift?
Yep.
All right. Don't fuck up.
Oh, ha ha.
I was talking to him, not you, but
Oh.
I could say that to you too. Don't fuck up, Sergeant.
What do I fuck up?
Do you really want me to list out?
No, I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Good.
good.
Oh God, this is so nerve-wracking.
Yeah. Against? Yeah, I ain't on duty. Yeah, I have complaints
Yes?
against the world too.
What?
over here humping my back and shit.
Yep.
What do you mean?
It's just like you like
What?
I'm sorry, did she
Hey,
just
Beth.
say you like getting
It's
fed?
always.
Jesus.
Hey, Bella. I'm nervous as fuck.
That's why I'm here. I saw your letter on my shop's counter, so I ran over.
I still really want to push you.
Who?
Please do.
Robert.
Okay, I'm getting really confused. Jessica and Rebecca are both like wildly confusing me right now.
Yeah, they look the exact same, actually.
Do I have to change? I'll change my look.
First of all, two looks. Piece of shit.
I can change my.
I've just got a pigeon from the judge. He says he's finishing up with whatever he's thinking about, and then he's coming on over. So we should be starting at some point.
Right. So, hearing about that.
Well, I certainly don't. I hope it's not in an hour.
Or 3.
I mean, I get paid, so.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you want me to change my look? I mean, I could change my look.
I don't know who said anything about that. We just found out that you both look the same.
Paid.
I mean, I can hear you, but.
You son of a bitch. Nope, nope, not getting on.
Gremlin.
Fuck! Oh, come on, really?
I'm good. I'm good.
How are you feeling?
Need me yawn.
What do you mean? Oh, I thought you meant me. I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Stinky.
Hello?
Right.
No.
You gotta say it louder.
No,
Which-
I'm not saying anything.
Oh,
Just
I didn't.
Poking your non-existent
He poked you
eyeball.
first. Got
I'm
him.
poking my non-existent what?
Eyeball.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is sewed shut, but there's an eye patch over it.
I mean, I got a prosthetic eye, but that's kind of shattered.
Yeah, I should probably go get some more food and drink. I'm so starved.
Probably a good idea.
Sorry for just running out. I literally was about to starve to death, so.
Oh, I had the chicken basket.
Oh, you have my fucking. Yeah, I'm supposed to buy that from you, by the way.
It was a similar one to me. Yeah, I know.
I have a proposition. I was brought.
Me and another business are talking about some stuff later, so if this is store related, then it can wait.
Is it about? Are you talking with the bakery in Armadillo?
Yes.
I literally talked.
Talking with the baker.
Yep.
Meeting with the baker sometime.
Yep. That's exactly what I was
Actually-
talking about.
I was gonna be meeting her after your court date, actually.
Yeah.
Why I woke up.
Oh, they do have scones.
Telling me to.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna see if they can. 1 second. I gotta go outside. I got another mail. Sorry.
Fiance already does that.
And yeah, don't say some stupid shit about Danny. O'Reilly. All right, let's go.
I knew
back.
it was coming.
I beat you to it, so I mean.
Yeah, and
can't
I'm gonna
really-
beat you to something else. Let's go back.
I mean,
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Okay? Do I need to be more clear?
I have $23.95 on Lobby.
$2,000 on O'Reilly.
I've already beat O'Reilly
I've
multiple
got
times.
3,000 on Valerie.
multiple times.
$10 on Valerie.
I'm on a fierce winning streak.
I'm not sure about that. You know, we're not here for this stupidity. We're here for something that I thought was supposed to start 7 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Gremlin.
If you were paying attention, you would have heard that the judge is dealing
Why
with
is every
something
time
right
I
now.
see
and Whenever
you
they
hurt?
get done, they're gonna be.
That
Pay
can't hurt.
attention, O'Reilly. If you were paying attention.
Don't worry about it. Stop hurting yourself.
It may or may not have fallen off a building. I don't know. It's fine.
Considering I fell off a cliff earlier, yeah, I can't really say much.
Terrible.
Me and mountains do not get along.
Then why are you near mountains?
Because half the time I have to go hunting up in the mountains. As a native, I can go hunting anytime I want, so.
Actually, I don't know if is there still I mean, I'm probably way behind
Yeah?
on my hunting license.
I don't even know if they're doing that thing, but somebody tried stopping me one time, and I said, look me up in their database, and they immediately backtracked and ran to their horse, so. And that was like almost a year ago, so yeah. Auntie, I'm gonna go meet with the breaker up at the saloon. I'll be right back. Just send me a mail when you're, when the truck arrives, okay?
Okay, it shouldn't be that long. Hopefully.
Alright, it shouldn't be that long for me either. It should only be a
Okay.
few minutes.
Pee real quick. It's lucky I don't have to fucking work.
I'm gonna run just to get some more food before this all starts.
That is a good idea.
I'll be right back, baby.
Hey, Etta.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
Hoskies while you're at it. Like 5 of them. That'd be fine.
Well, I'm not going up to the bakery.
Oh, I thought you were. My bad.
No, I'm just gonna go right here in town.
Alright, I'll be there. in a
Oh,
minute.
was I would have, yeah.
Yeah,
Where are you going, my love?
Just to go get some food before this starts. So I've got one sandwich left.
Alright, let's get on set. Now we're good.
Make sure I got the deal right. messages.
All right, where's your lawyer?
I know he was with his wife. Let me go mail
You
him.
want to send him a letter, tell him that court's open?
Yeah, I just sent him a mail.
All right. We'll give it a couple minutes, give everyone get settled in there so they know that everything's going on. And so, anyone who's on my left side, that is the side that normally would be reserved for the opposition to the thing. The one to my right side.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Yeah,
you're on the right.
I'm on the misconstrued side here. Yeah,
you're on the
apologies,
side
Judge.
that Mr. McMillan and his counsel. Well, the council and Baker or Race? I don't remember what you made your last name.
It's.
Is it?
It's. I haven't. It's Race Baker, but you could just call me Race.
Okay, Baker and her counsel. Our side is the side if you're wishing to be in support of them, you'd be on that side.
Yeah, I can totally see. Almost everybody's against.
I want to remind everyone that this is a hearing. This is not a trial. No one's going to be arrested for anything. Nothing of that, unless you, of course, cause me to give you a contempt of court charge.
Apologies, Your Honor. 1 second.
Hope easy pass.
You already expecting people to argue with you, Winslow?
Winslow, I'm half tempted to put my hat on just to be a pest.
You can do that if you'd like to be held in contempt.
No, thank you.
Doing it specifically in opposition in the court would be more than enough reason to give it.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright. Is this everyone who's going to be showing up today?
I believe so, yes, Your Honor.
Alright.
Sorry, I had spit. I didn't want to leave my chair. Now we're getting to the good part. So hopefully you guys are still tuning in.
Alright, let me get these paperwork in order.
How's your leg treating you, Winslow? You got termites in it yet?
Your Honor.
Yeah?
If I may direct your attention to the initial submission of the expungement form, there has been a new development that has been added towards that letter itself,
All right.
the paper.
What is this?
It was a recommendation added to the paper, Your Honor.
Oh, the petition. Not you said the original paperwork, which was a
I
subpoena.
apologize. That was on me. I apologize.
No. It's just a simple misunderstanding. It's fine.
Of course.
All right. Is there any last paperwork that needs to be submitted?
No, that is all, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Miss Baker, if I could just confirm with you on Whisper, please, what you wanted to be after you get out of your criminal record, like your expungement and everything.
Maybe try to become a bounty hunter again.
Okay.
And even if most of the time I'll probably just be at my shop.
Okay.
All right. So to go over
Thank
once more, this is a hearing. This is not a trial. No one is. Everything that is being done, it has been past the time of appeal being done, meaning that we're not here to judge their guilt or innocence. We are here merely to see if they are able to provide and show that they are changed and that they are someone who can do better for society with a clean slate. Everyone within reason is due a chance to prove that with an expungement, though that does not necessarily mean that you will always get it. The one thing to remember is that put yourself in their shoes. If you were the one up there trying to get another chance, how would you want people to react and act while you are trying to turn your life around? So with that, the courts will be reminding everyone that you are to remain respectful. Any interruptions, outbursts, or general nuisances that hinder or make this case drag on longer than it needs to be will be met with contempt of court charges, which could end up being just a fine you have to pay the courts. Could be that you have to do some tasks to pay back your debt to the courts, or it can end with you having a charge placed on your record and sent to Cisco, depending on the severity. Now, I hope that I do not have to give out any today, but the lovely men and women of the Bandera County Sheriff's Office who are standing outside will be more than happy to drag your ass over to the Blackwater Sheriff's Office and send you off if you do so. So, make sure that you are respectful and don't do anything that you wouldn't want done at your own court hearing. This will be the start of docket number 189-1070401, which is the expungement request and hearing of Rebecca Race Baker. Today there is no need for the state to be here if they do not wish to be, as this is merely just a hearing. I have already known what the state has in opposition to this, and therefore it is not needed for them to be here, as there is no cross-examining or anything like that. Representing the defended in a way, but the one requesting the expungement is Counselor Robert McMillan, and myself, of course, presiding over this as the judge. Is there anything that you, Mr. McMillan, or Miss Baker would like to address to the court before we proceed into the meat of this matter.
Is there anything, Rebecca?
That what I did,
Make it quick, please.
I was just
If you're going to address the courts, I ask that you come and stand in front of the podium here so that all may be able to hear.
When I did what I did, I am truly sorry. I don't expect any remorse or anything, but I am truly sorry for what I did, and I just hope that that everybody can see I just want a second chance at just trying to be the best law-abiding citizen I can be.
That was good.
Mr. McMillan, is there anything you'd like to say?
No, Your Honor. We can proceed if that is the next step.
All right.
There is a link to a Discord. You can go to Unique Bird.
Well, then we shall proceed. Let us go over what is in the what is on your record that you are wishing to have removed. If you both wish to approach the podium here so that I can address you directly without straining my neck looking over there.
Of course, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt. Are people going to be given the chance to express opposition to the expungement?
Of course.
Thank you.
But that is not the moment for this.
Fair enough.
All right, so let's take a look at the record that you have on file here.
One enforcement personnel, one attempted kidnapping.
Seems you were arrested on the 13th day of May, back this year, actually. Okay. You were arrested for one count of attempted kidnapping and one count of false imprisonment. And you were a bounty hunter during this time. All right. So we have a statement attached to this. You got a copy of the statement, correct, Mr. McMillan?
I did, yes.
Okay. So I'm going to read this off. And again, this isn't, there's no judging, it's merely so that I have the full and complete picture of what happened. So, while off duty attempting to get to the Foxhole Saloon for food and drink, I, Sergeant R. Sullivan, heard a woman yelling, and upon looking to my right, I witnessed a masked woman, identified later as Rebecca Baker, carrying my hog-tied cousin Ivy O'Reilly, who was struggling to be free. The masked woman called out for her horse, which was white in color. I didn't get a good look to see what breed. Knowing that Ivy was on the list of people, the Black Box, that's a name I haven't heard for a little bit, was looking for and not wanting to chance any harm coming to Ivy. I ran up with both women seeing me, and Ivy said she didn't know this person. And so I yelled, "I think not," and then hog-tied Mrs. Baker for her safety and Ivy's. At this time, New Hanover Deputy Tate Shelby, on duty, also showed up, as Ivy was letting us know again that she didn't know the woman who tied her up. Quickly went on duty with plainclothes permission. I then let Mrs. Baker know that I am Sergeant Rosa Sullivan, and I will be taking her into the road sheriff's office to discuss what is going on. Once in the cell, Mrs. Baker repeatedly tried to make some kind of deal for her to talk, to which I let her know I will not be entertaining such an idea each time. She stated that she was scared and that if she didn't take Ivy, her and her family would be in danger. She told me that she had bad interactions with some law before, would take matters into her own hands. She also told me that the man approached it told me the man that approached was a former corporal in West Elizabeth under Sheriff Green, and eventually informed me that it is the Black Fox that approached her wanting Ivy brought to him. With no other information provided, she was informed that her bounty hunter license is now revoked, and she handed in said license. She was informed of the charges and fined before being sent to Siska to carry out her sentence. Okay. All right. So, I'd like to hear from you, your side of everything.
So, at the time, I was a bounty hunter, and sometimes as bounty hunter, you have to find ways of making contacts. So when you go for sometimes the bigger bounties, you can have those informants. The Black Fox was willing to pay me $1,000. I was going to double cross him. As somebody who is a mother and everything else, I would not want, and somebody with a moral compass, I would not want harm. And so, honestly, I was going to double cross him as soon as I was going to near the location he informed me of. I was going to let Ivy I was going to put Ivy off to the side, let her go, and then inform law, and then approach the Black Fox. I was never going to allow Ivy any harm at all. I would never let anything hurt anybody. I would never let, I wouldn't let anything happen to her.
Okay, and how did you plan on protecting her after tying her up?
I was going to let her go and alert law more closer to the thing. I had my weapons ready, and I mean I'm a decent shot, and I was going to shoot him down if necessary.
Okay.
I was not going to let any harm go to her. If anything, I would have let her go. I would even untie her.
I would probably.
All right. Okay, so continue on. So he offered you what? How much?
$1,000.
$1,000. It's not a lot of money to be, putting yourself in that situation.
For me, $1,000. Somebody who, at times struggle to even make ends meet. $1,000 is a lot of money. Yes, my business is doing well, but I count every single penny because every penny is precious to me, because I learned a long time ago you can't always count on your next paycheck. Because I was at one point giving money away, being very I wasn't being very smart with money when I was law, and then when I got fired, I had to learn how to be very smart with money because.
Hold on a second. So you were former law.
I've been law twice, Your Honor.
Okay. So you were law, and then you became a bounty hunter, it seems.
I became law, got fired, became a bounty hunter, got fired.
And why were you fired?
The first time I got fired was because of false claims of corruption when I was abuse of power, which I never abused my power or anything. So then after I gave birth to my twins, I became a bounty hunter. Shortly after, Sheriff Green of New Hand, when Sheriff Green was New Handover, he allowed me to join law again. and then I got fired again, dealing with. I made multiple mistakes in one day, due to it being. It was me and former, sadly the late, Sergeant Thirdum. We were in Ansburg and we went against we took down we got all four of the Black Powder Syndicate. And we were arresting them, and just say there was only 2 of us with 4 around, and stuff happened, and I just...
Rebecca, I'm whispering, wrap it up.
All right.
That would not be relevant.
Okay, so your former law, you turned bounty hunter. You were offered $1,000 to grab someone and take them to someone. And your plan was that you were going to... They were never actually in harm. You just rocked up with a mask on, and you tied them up, and you were going to take them wherever you were going to go, drop them off, possibly on time, and then go shoot a man by yourself?
I mean, it was... As far as I'm concerned, he worked alone, so...
Okay. Yeah. Gentleman with the interesting hair out there, you look like you're not part of any of this. With the Lemoyne outfit on, you staring at me through the doors. Yeah. What is the policy on that law or taught when you know something bad would be going on? What is it that you are taught to do when you know something bad's going to happen? What is it they have you do?
If I know something bad's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would obviously alert other lawmen and let them know.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. Is that you did this all for $1,000, of course, and I can understand money being tight. I mean, I've seen people deal with it, and I know money can make people do, things that they normally wouldn't do. But you say you're a pretty decent shot. But did it ever cross your mind that that there was a good chance that you may not have been the one who came out on top, and you would have had your own life and someone else's life in danger then?
Honestly, if I lost my life trying to, I know I did. It was stupid for me to try to grab Ivy, but if I died trying to protect her, I died.
Okay, but I'm trying to get you to realize this, but if you may not have valued your own life, but the fact of the matter is that had you died, you wouldn't have been able to protect this person that you said that you were going to make sure no harm happened to him. You can understand, at least I hope you can understand what I'm trying to convey here is that you need to think about the actions you're going to do.
Yeah, I'm learning that yep, I need to think before I act.
Because it's not just... this can be used in all sorts of things, but the actions you do are not only going to affect you. There is always going to be someone else who is affected by it. Okay, so you get her that you get her on the back of your horse. Lady comes running up. Thank God you didn't shoot her. And then you're tied up. You go in and you keep trying to make a deal with them. Why were you trying to make a deal with them?
I was going to give them, I was going to give them all the information I knew about the Black Fox, in exchange for maybe a lighter sentence or just help getting the black fox. Just I wanted.
Did it ever cross your mind before all this happened that had you informed the law before, you could have done the same thing without the threat of someone's life, hanging in the balance?
There's been the time usually when I'm usually awake before the 6 o'clock storms. Like it's a 50-50 shot whether or not law is awake or not. I've been robbed before storms and Lord of Law and no law has showed up. So I didn't know if there was law on or anything.
Okay. All right. And how long had you known about this information of the Black Fox?
I was slowly piecing things together. I met him.
You said he reached out to you and offered you $1,000. When did this happen?
Probably maybe a little bit before. I met the Black Fox literally
Give me an estimation. How many days would you think you would have met him and he made you the offer before?
about maybe 30 to 40 minutes.
Okay, so you had, we'll say, an hour. We'll say that. You had an hour to devise your plan that you came up with. Okay. All right, I think I've got enough about all that. So, I guess right now the main thing is, what have you learned that should even give me the inkling of entertaining an explosion happening? What have you learned about what happened and all that?
I learned just when something isn't right, try to inform law, try to get law's help. Just try to be understanding more towards law. Because when you make one mistake or not think about your actions, everything can fall apart.
All right. Let's see. So you've learned this, but have you done anything to kind of show the community that's affected by your actions that you've changed as a person?
I mean, I basically hang around my shop. I really don't. I try to keep my head low. I just try to keep my head low. If I see something, I'll inform law. I just try to keep moving day by day and work and just trying to keep my head out of anything crazy and not do any. If I feel something's wrong, I won't do it. Or I'll walk away.
Oh, goodness. I apologize, Your Honor.
You can go flee your horse. We'll give it a minute.
Thank you,
go
Your
flee
Honor.
it.
Aye. Of course, leave it to the Lord.
I'm probably fucking this up. Thanks. Speak with your chest. Thanks. I'm fucking nervous.
All right.
I apologize for the interruption to the court, Your Honor. It has been dealt with.
No worries. My last question before we continue on to the other parts of this. What did he tell you he wanted? What was the reason he wanted her? What did he tell you?
He didn't tell me anything beyond he just wanted. All he told me was he was going to pay me $1,000 to bring Ivy to a certain location. That was it. I had no clue what he was doing or anything else.
All right. Mr. McMillan, is there anything you'd like to say?
I'm at a loss for words for once, Your Honor, but I would like to ask a question to the courts.
Yes.
Will we be going over the recommendations within the courtroom? Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure we were going over those.
Everything gets gone over.
Okay, I apologize. This is my first expungement
You're good.
hearing.
First part is we go over it. I ask some questions so I fully understand the entire situation, what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Then I ask a couple questions, mainly, what have they learned from it? What have they done to do right by, to show that they've changed from through their actions. And then we go over to the recommendations, and we hear who's against and who's for. So, all right. So nothing else?
No, Your Honor. Nothing else.
All right. So, it has been over 30 days since you were arrested. I think it's been over 60 days. You put in here says that if given the opportunity, Miss Baker, my apologies, will chase the chance to pursue the American dream of second chances. She has also expressed being a bounty hunter again, but can't due to the charges against her. My client understands she only will get one expungement in a lifetime. So, the recommendations from people in the county. Let's go over those. So this first one is from Senior Dr. Roland Deschain. He writes, I'm writing this letter to wholeheartedly recommend my sister Rebecca Race for expungement that may come her way. As a general store owner, Rebecca has shown remarkable dedication and resilience, and I believe she would be an asset to the community or any team. Over the past month, Rebecca has demonstrated her commitment to her responsibilities by maintaining a clean record and focusing on her work. She has not gotten into any trouble, which speaks volumes about her character and her determination. Balancing the domains of running a store while also tending to her children is no small feat, yet she manages to do so with grace and efficiency. Rebecca is not only hardworking, but also incredibly kind. She treats her customers with respect and warmth, creating a welcoming atmosphere in her store. Her ability to connect with people is one of her greatest strengths, and it has helped her build a loyal customer base. She understands the importance of community and always goes the extra mile to support those around her. In addition to her kindness, Rebecca is responsible and reliable. She takes her commitment seriously and ensures that her store operates smoothly. Her attention to detail and strong work ethic have contributed to the success of her business. I have seen her put in long hours, often sacrificing her own time to ensure that everything is running well. I truly believe that Rebecca's qualities make her an ideal candidate for expungement. Her kindness, responsibility, and hard work set her apart, and I have no doubt that she will continue to excel in whatever she chooses to do next. Thank you for considering this recommendation. I am confident that Rebecca will bring the same dedication and passion to keeping her record clean as she has to her store and her family. Now, this next one says that it is from Head Dr. Stella Rose, but it says not gained or provided.
Correct, Your Honor. I was not given a letter from Rebecca for Stella, so I had listed it as she was going to, but was not given one.
Okay. All right. A recommendation from Head Doctor Amos Sinclair. Oh,
This is
I've met that man a couple times. He's a good man.
if I may, Your Honor, apologies for
Yes.
the interruption. That should be Medical Director Amos Sinclair. He was recently promoted, and this is when I gained that information. That is on me for not checking with him.
All right. So this is from Medical Director Amos Sinclair. States, it says, "Dear Mr. McDonald," but I'm just not. I'm going to assume that it was meant for the courts. I write to you today in earnest support of Miss Rebecca Wraith's petition for expungement. In my dealings with her, she has proven a steadfast and trustworthy partner in business. Moreover, her devotion to her young ones speaks plain of her good heart and righteous intentions. It is my belief that Miss Wraith has earned a fair chance to step beyond old missteps and continue as a pillar to both her family and our little frontier community. Yours in good faith, it does say Medical Director down here. It's signed as that. Medical Director Amos Sinclair. Alright, and are those all of them?
Sorry, could you say that one more time? I think you had a
Is
frog
that
in my
all
throat.
of them?
Yes, Your Honor, that would be all of them.
Alright. I see one person who's been sitting over on your side, Miss Wraith. Is there anything you'd like to say about your client before we continue? Do you have any words you'd like to say?
With the time I've spent knowing Rebecca, I believe she is a remorseful person capable of changing her life around. She's expressed that, without this, she would unfortunately, due to the agreement posed within her divorce trial, lose her children if she was not expunged. That is why I'm here today representing my client to help her gain her kids in this fight that she's been fighting for quite some time.
Okay.
I've seen it personally that... Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I did want to interrupt you there. So,
okay.
So that it is transparent to the courts, that what has pushed Miss Baker to turn her life around, and that is her kids, correct? The fact of the matter is that during their divorce, both parents had records, and both were fighting to have the custody of the children. And I ruled that if Miss Baker, by the time that I had put a deadline, had not submitted paperwork for an expungement and subsequently gotten an approval on that expungement, that the state would intervene and move her kids to a household that is one that is safe, and will verify that their future will be one of what is the word? Comfort and safety. And I believe that knowing that if she wants to continue to care for her kids and give them the life that she says that she can give to them, she wants to better herself as a person and step out from, as you said, as Mr. Amos puts so well in his letter, is to step beyond old missteps. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
A train of thought has left me, so unfortunately, no.
No words, no words. I think you said you said a good piece. All right. Miss Baker, is there anything you'd like to say in support of yourself?
Your Honor, I think I said what I've really tried to make. I've changed my ways. I've just tried to be a better person, and I really I want to be there for my kids. I see their faces every single day, and if I don't see them one day, it's going to break my heart.
if you both can take your seats.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Quite welcome. Right. Lady sitting by herself on the other side of the courtroom. Do you wish to say anything in support of Miss Baker? I guess I'll take that as a yes.
As a mother myself, I can definitely attest that.
Can everyone hear him before we proceed?
Let me do that. That way people can.
Okay. Can you please state your full name for the record?
Bella Wood, general store owner, Blackwater.
Okay.
As a mother myself, I can definitely attest that she has come to me multiple times expressing that not only she feels great remorse for what she has done, but she also fears that she will not be able to see her kids again like she has expressed to the courts today. What I have also seen is that she has grown not only as a person since this endeavor, but she has taken a lot of insight from a lot of people. Whenever she feels like she is faltering, she'll either come to me or somebody else that she trusts and tries to better herself in that way, in that aspect of her life. And I've also noticed that within the way she operates her general store. I've noticed it go from basically operating at nothing to being more successful each and every day. And I can definitely attest that if she does get her expungement today, that she will continue to improve and make us all proud.
All right. Well spoken. Well spoken. I appreciate you stated before the courts and speaking today. Is that everything?
That is all, Your Honor.
All right. You may take your seat again.
Then comes everybody.
All right. Is there anyone else out there who wishes to speak in support?
Nope.
All right.
Everybody's against Rebecca.
Well, I think that we've heard some good words from the community and from people who have served the community. We've heard good things and their thoughts on the entirety of the situation. But as it is that with this, it is also the community that was affected by the actions. And I know that without giving a chance for people to express, if they feel that she has not learned or grown or changed from her actions, then I cannot possibly make the right decision in this. So, at this point, I will be opening the floor to those who wish to speak in opposition. Now, I must remind you, this is not about belittling her, speaking bad about her. This is the time for you to show that through the time since the crime occurred, that you can speak on her behavior, her actions, and words that she may have said to show that she has not changed and that she does not deserve the ability to once more be unladen by the crimes of her past. If anyone is to start just verbally attacking her without due cause, reserved in judgment by myself, then you will be stopped. And if you continue, drastic measures will be taken. So, with that being understood, if you wish to speak... Oh, hello?
Hello there, Your Honor.
Are you just here to observe?
I know Rebecca.
Oh, are you wanting to speak in favor of her?
Sure, Your Honor, if that is allowed.
Okay. Let me just finish up what I'm doing. Once we are done with this young lady who's just now come in, which we will not be having any more people who come in, be given a chance to speak. But just remember that this is about her showing that she has grown from when she made those choices. This isn't to attack her and try to make yourself feel morally superior to her. So, once we're done with this young lady who just walked in, I will be opening the floor for people to express their thoughts on the matter. So, if you're going to talk, please whisper. Ma'am, who just walked in, if you want to approach the podium here in front of me, and I will give you a chance to speak. This is for the expungement of Miss Baker here, and this is to hear from community, friends, family, loved ones of, I guess in this part, in support of her getting a second chance.
I have no clue.
Please state your full name for the record.
Your Honor, this side of the courtroom cannot hear.
I can't hear her either, so.
Nor can I, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought I was supposed to whisper.
No. I told Mordecai to whisper because I could hear him talking.
All right.
But no, you use your big lady voice.
I'm afraid I cannot use my big lady voice. I have in my head this thing called the pneumonia, so bear with me.
Oh, just project your voice to be. You know how you would talk if you were riding on a horse, right? Talk like that. Yes. You don't have to physically speak louder.
All right then.
Can everyone hear?
I can hear her.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh.
All right.
State
your full name first.
My name is Scarlett White.
Okay. You may proceed.
This last year has gone through troubled times. But I believe it's because of her family that she chose to turn her life around. There's a lot of criminals out there who choose not to turn their life around and continue the path. I think it's an honorable one to want to turn it around. And the fact that she's trying so hard to do so. I think the court in its system altogether is about second chances and letting criminals prove that they can turn themselves around and become good to the community. That's all I have to say.
Alrighty, thank you. If you wish to take your seat again, I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Somebody else.
Now, remembering what I said just earlier, who would like to speak first from the opposition of this expungement?
Oh, God.
Please state your full name for the record.
Rosa Sullivan.
All right. What? Ah, yeah, that's okay. I was wondering. Yeah, you're the one who did the arrest itself. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God. This is going to be...
Your Honor, members of the community, Rebecca Baker stands convicted with the attempted kidnapping and false imprisonment of Ivy O'Reilly, a young woman full of light and promise.
Oh, God.
Rebecca was caught in the act. Her intentions clear. She sought to deliver Ivy into the hands of the Black Fox, a man whose name is known for cruelty and torture. During her time in our custody, Rebecca showed no concern for Ivy's welfare. She never once asked if Ivy was okay after being hog-timed, thrown around, and shaken to
Leave
her
my
core.
brother out of your stupid speech. You leave my brother out of your speech.
You can't do that. You can't
That
do that.
lack
You
of
can't do that.
concern
Someone
spoke
get-
volumes.
That's my brother.
Her
No.
only concern
Stop,
was herself.
Get them off of the court property now. Sorry for the outburst, courts. You may continue.
Yes, Your Honor. Her only concern was herself, her sentence, her chances at leniency. Bray Lee was also approached by the Black Fox, a known criminal, and instead of seeking to kidnap someone's daughter, he specifically said, "I don't go after someone's child to get to them." He instead went to law, and we were able to apprehend the Black Fox, and not at the potential cost of Ivy's safety. While the Black Fox was being apprehended, Rebecca was in time doing her Sissica, possibly out. Ivy went missing. When she was finally found, she was grievously wounded. Despite the doctor's best efforts, she did not survive. We still do not know. Did I just crash?
Oh.
Your Honor, I just heard somebody cock a gun.
Yeah, I did
Stars,
hear that as
stars,
well.
we're good.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I think we all just had a quick mass hallucination there.
I
We'll give
saw
the court.
some
We'll give
shadows.
a couple minutes. Court will be in recess. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves at a reasonable level. This is again. Don't start throwing, hurling insults at each other. You can speak amongst yourselves, but keep it civil.
From my point of view, that
Come here,
sounded more like a trial statement.
law lady. I don't know your name.
Ripley, Sergeant Ripley.
Yeah, you act up again in court like you were before. I'll make sure that you go down to back to Shadow.
Wait, what?
How the heck did I?
I don't think that was her.
No, that was not her.
That was not, no.
I think that was
somebody outside, out front.
I saw out of the corner of my eye. It looked to be someone else, not Ripley.
Looked like
Yeah, it looked
maybe
like there'd be somebody. I don't know why it keeps forcing me over here.
Songbird.
Are you okay?
I'm nervous.
Okay.
I'm nervous as fuck. I'm scared. And
Yo, I mean,
Your Honor.
I can't really say much considering my credentials from the state are shit.
Sure thing.
From a former lawyer standpoint, I mean, I could see what you're trying to do. You just gotta keep your head up, okay? Hope for the best. You got this, okay? Don't overthink it.
I don't want to lose my kids. I don't want to lose my kids.
I understand. Why do you think I'm here? I'm here as a mother. Not as your niece. As a fellow mother. I love my kids to death, and I wouldn't know what I would do without them.
I mean, I raised 2 kids perfectly fine, and now, and that Troy has not visited them at all.
Oh. Let's hope you get your expungement, okay?
I hope so too. I really do.
Your Honor.
You can approach now. Come around the back, Jesus Christ.
Yep. When you say approach,
I'll go back on my side, okay?
Okay.
I'm here for you.
And I think I might have been. That was Songbird, I think.
Jason.
Thank you. I gotta go.
Okay.
What's going on?
Nope.
No clue.
and get some fresh air.
All right. Do we know? Is Miss Sullivan gonna wake up, or is she gonna stay laying on the
If
ground
you
there sleeping?
if you give me a second, I can find out for you.
All
Your
right,
Honor. I know
yeah.
it takes her a while to be able to wake.
I'm sure she's making every attempt to get in the county, Your Honor.
But I was gonna say if it's gonna be a good good little bit of time, I was gonna say we could just move on to the next person and give her a chance once she's back awake. So yeah, figure out how long she's gonna take.
Your Honor, she is making every attempt possible to wake up.
Okay, we'll give her
I
3
can
more
see her
minutes.
stirring there on the floor. You understand?
Yeah, we'll give her 3 minutes. If not, if she's unable to fully awaken herself, we'll move on to the next person and let her speak when she's awake.
Mr. McMillan, you wanted to have a word for a second?
Yes, it'll.
All right.
Let's pray to God that this expungement works. Oh, that's a start for a king. What do you guys think so far?
All right. We'll give her a chance to speak when she comes back, but we'll move on to the next person to give a chance to speak, so we can make sure. Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
Your Honor, I believe you have the powers that be to, and the proper credentials to call yourself now a wizard, because she just appeared before your words and your eyes, sir.
Apologize about that, Your Honor.
I hate to say this, Your Honor, but I
Inexcusable.
think you're Bellman Forger now.
You get that
Yes.
name out of your goddamn fucking mouth. You call me that
Yes,
again,
Your
I'll
Honor.
hold you in contempt.
I take that back, Your Honor.
All right. Are you settled back in?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's continue. I think it's best you just restart for what you were saying, so everyone's fully aware of what you were saying, without an interruption of a crazy lady outside.
So, starting off the top, Your Honor, members of the community, Rebecca was caught in the act. She meant to deliver Ivy to the Black Fox, who was at that time well known for his torture of two known people in the community, Etta O'Reilly and Ripley Miller. To this day, they still have effects from that time. While Rebecca was in our custody, her only concern was herself, making a deal, and getting out of any charges that she could get out of. Ivy sat there, shaken, scared, because she knew what was going to come to her had she been actually taken. And Braley was approached, just like Rebecca. But instead, he sought law. He didn't want to take someone's daughter to get to them. The Fox was after O'Reilly, not these children. And with Bray's help, we very quickly apprehended the Fox. But while we were concerning ourselves with the Fox, Ivy was taken. And when she was found, she was grievously wounded, in a coma that she did not wake up from, despite the best efforts of the doctors. We still don't know who took her. There's no denying, though, that Rebecca had a hand to play in that day. She intended to hand Ivy over to the fate herself, knowing full well who and what was waiting. And Ivy wasn't just a young woman. She was a daughter, a sister, and now she is a memory for her friends and family. To ask now that the record be wiped clean, as though none of this ever happened, is to deny Ivy's suffering, to forget the cost. Rebecca has shown no true remorse. In the 2+ months since this has happened, she has not reached out to any single friend or family member of Ivy's to express any so-called remorse. There's been no change of heart, and she has not earned the she seeks. I urge the court and the community to consider what justice truly means in this case. That is all, Your Honor.
All right. Next person.
Your Honor.
You
Jessica
gonna-
Walker, head doctor of Lemoyne.
Okay.
As the doctor that treated Miss Ivy when that day happened and brought her to Valentine in front of the family, I believe Miss Rebecca has not honestly been given the graces that we are seeking here. I don't personally think she did this to of Ivy directly, but I do remember one thing from that day that happened in Rhodes. There was a masked individual that came to me at the doctor's office 10 minutes before Miss Ivy was grabbed in Rhodes by Miss Rebecca. I don't know who this individual was, but I was knocked down by them. May not have any relevance. It was a masked individual. Now, back to Miss Rebecca. The whole family that day in that doctor's office was very upset at what happened. They were all seeking to try to find out what happened. And I could not tell them what had happened other than Miss Ivy had a stab wound to her head. I have already wiped it clean. And now she was in a coma. That is all, Your Honor.
All right. Next.
I am not going to get this extra. You have.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm Etta Shelby. And what I have to say, so I was taken by the Black Fox twice, tortured once. He tortured me to try to get information on Mr. O'Reilly's children. It's because of my character that I did not tell him anything. Now the Black Fox approached Miss Wraiths, offered her money for Ivy O'Reilly. And it was in her character to accept that. Character doesn't change. It's who you are. Thank you.
Hello. Please make it known to the courts what your name is.
Valerie Belladonna.
Why are you all?
It wasn't me.
We'll give it a minute. Figure out what the hell's happening. Don't look at me that way.
It's Sully.
Apologize, Your Honor.
Well, howdy, Undersheriff.
Mordecai, give one slap to Sullivan there for his
Your Honor,
interruption to the courts.
Your Honor, he's also my undersheriff, so I will give him an additional slap if it pleases the court.
That is your prerogative. I'm only asking the marshal here is. Honestly, I think that was by far the worst attempt I've seen at trying to slap someone, and I don't think you deserve another chance at it. So we'll calm down. All right. So Valerie Belladonna, I guess go ahead.
Sure. I knew Ivy well. She was a friend. She was someone I sought to protect. Anyone that knew her knew that she was this young, innocent person. I don't think she had a single bad bone in her body. She was soft-spoken, voice of reason, and peace. I wanted to protect her, and I did everything I could to protect her. I don't think Rebecca valued her life. Not before, during, or after anything that she had done to her. She told me she did it for the money. $1,000 for the life of a young girl that had her entire life ahead of her. Rebecca wants to go back to being a bounty hunter. She wants to put herself and her kids in the same danger that put her here. She claims to care for her children, but lists her main reasons being that she wants to be a bounty hunter again. She can't do that without an expungement. A position that I and others have witnessed her do poorly time and time again. There's proof of that. Her care should be her children. not a dream that endangered an innocent girl. A girl that's gone forever now. After her first trial, I believed that she would do better for her kids. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see her do better. But since then, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a single trace of that. All I've seen is her wanting back the same position that got her in this mess. It's sad.
Thank you. Right, who is next?
God, you have.
Dear.
I don't want to do.
Hello there, Mr. Sullivan. I believe it's what, solely Sullivan now?
Unless it pleases the court to call me Jerry the Jittler. But yes, it is Sully Sullivan now, Your Honor.
The court is not pleased to whatever that filth that just came out of your mouth.
Absolutely, I understood, Your Honor.
So we will address you by the name that you requested the courts to give you, which is solely Sullivan.
It's completely fine, Your Honor.
I got it. I let him know.
Your Honor,
Pardon the interruption.
Hold up 1 sec.
The sheriff's office is on fire here.
All right. Okay. Well, we know who did that, so. All right. Give it just a minute.
Go.
If
Mordecai.
I'm gonna call the court into recess for just a couple minutes. Sully, put on a fucking badge and go help them.
what's going on? I didn't hear what was going on.
Someone's burning down the place. Yeah.
I don't know yet. I didn't go all the way up. I'm concerned about them coming back for the courthouse. And you can stay here. Sully, we're gonna stay here in defense of the courthouse in case they come back.
There was a rider, but not the one we're looking for. You remember what Songbird looks like?
Yeah, me and
I'm pretty sure it was her. People mention.
Court's in recess, so y'all can talk amongst yourselves just for another minute or so, and then I'll have Mr. Sullivan come back in.
Nothing going on behind. It was assigned by anybody? Yeah, all right.
that makes no
duty.
fucking
Your Honor.
sense.
Yes.
May I quickly
Your
run
Honor,
down
are
to
you
the
inside the
saloon
court,
and
the courtroom?
What?
That is absolutely yes.
Okay. You need to run down to the saloon, you said?
Yes, I need food.
Here, I just got you some here in your
Okay,
pocket.
49. Appreciate it, Your Honor.
Thanks. Yeah, massive criminal, and yet, yeah. And honestly, I'm freaking out because Rebecca, this could be a case lost.
All right, Mr. Sullivan, if you wish to proceed now that we don't have any interruptions again.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Your Honor, people of the court, today we've been brought into the question that if the individual over here to my left or right should be cleared of the wrongdoings of her past. Frankly, by the people of the community, especially the community that she calls her home, we do not feel as if she has properly paid the debt that she owes. She has, of course, shown no remorse to anyone. All she could talk about is getting to become a bounty hunter again. She openly has stated on multiple occasions that she did what she had to do for her family and she didn't care what that meant to others. By saying that alone shows that she fully intended to do everything that she was asked to do. And I'm sorry, but I don't know how we can allow someone like that to be able to continue to walk away from this scot-free. We the people ask that this court deem that although she has been clean, she has not paid her price to the people. And she should really strongly consider her actions, that maybe some actions can't be undone, can't be wiped away. A life was lost, a precious life. I think that is something we all need to think about, that it wasn't just as simple as someone, it was a daughter, it was a cousin, it was a sister, it was a niece, it was a family member. Taken away in all the wrong ways, especially when the individual knew the correct ways to do things, decided to do things in her own capacity, and put her and that family member in more jeopardy. And we see where we are now. One who is in the ground, never to be heard from again, and one who's just wanting to put it behind her so she can go back to what she was doing before all of this. And that's not right to that family. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, you go ahead.
Your Honor, Deputy Marshal Mordecai Tilworth. I'm not one for fancy speeches and didn't really write anything down, so I'm just going to speak what's on my mind and my heart, if that's all right with the court.
Well, that's what we asked for here. So proceed.
Your Honor, Miss Baker has shown a propensity to repeatedly make poor decisions. She has very clear lapses in her judgment, as you've heard today. She claims to be remorseful for what she did, but as you've also heard today, she's made no attempt to apologize to the family or make any amends for the actions that she took. You heard from her own mouth that she did not make contact with law when the situation arose, but claimed that she was going to send somebody to get law once she had Ivy at the location of the Black Fox. Now, I don't know about you, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. She also claims that she was going to let her go. Well, if she was going to let her go, why tie her up in the first place? Why not just claim to the Black Fox that she had her. She says that she wants to live as an upstanding citizen, but she doesn't need an expungement for that. And she also claims she wanted her bounty hunter license back. And that's what I truly believe the expungement is for. Not to make amends, not to do better, but to be a bounty hunter again. And I have heard accounts and witnessed myself situations where she has handled that job in a way that I would not recommend, including but not limited to apprehending and trying to deliver individuals that had no bounty, or falsely identifying an individual as somebody else and bringing them in for an active bounty that was not on their hit, but somebody else's. Based on the questions that you asked, she had about an hour to make a plan. But in that hour, she also managed to locate Ivy, tie her up, and attempt to deliver her to a man that is well known for kidnapping and torture, as you've heard. You also heard from a very experienced medical officer in the court today about how gruesome the wounds were whenever Ivy was found. And while we have no proof that Miss Baker was involved in that, she did, just prior to us finding Ivy, try to take her. Now, all this said, I put forth to the court that she is not remorseful for her actions, but instead that she's remorseful that she got caught and that she has to deal with the consequences of her actions. And because of that, I do not believe that the court should grant her an expungement today, tomorrow, or any day in the future in regards to the crime that she committed and, as I previously stated, has shown no remorse for. In fact, not even stated that she was remorseful prior to today. The recommendations that you have received for her expungement, they were from medical officers, family, friends, individuals that she has business opportunities with, people that stand something to gain by giving the recommendation for her expungement. Not a single one came from a lawman. So in conclusion, I do not believe that an expungement should be granted. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Can everyone hear me all right?
I can hear you.
Your Honor?
State your full name for the record first.
Oh, okay. Sheriff Jason O'Reilly, the Lemoyne County Sheriff's Office. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the gallery. The last name that you just heard me speak today is O'Reilly. The woman in which that Miss Baker had attempted to kidnap and held in false imprisonment that not many people in this courtroom know is in fact my daughter. I didn't come here with a prepared speech or come here as a lawman, but as a father. talk about Miss Wraith's character, or Miss Baker's character. Ivy was a bundle of joy. Ever since she was born with her twin brother Asher, she just always had a smile on her face. She's always a joyful girl. But also soft-spoken and understanding. There was a time where I did not see my daughter for some time because, I had to come away from our family home in another state to, for work, more or less. That girl had a lot of determination to find me. Come here to Bandera County, not only to live up her own dreams of doing hunting, doing bounty hunting, doing all sorts of stuff that she could put her mind to. She's a very smart girl. She wanted to find me to rekindle our family relationship. And boy, didn't she do that. She wasn't just a kind and understanding and a happy person, but or soft-spoken. But she fought hella hard to keep our family together. During times that me and my son had some arguments and were at odds with each other, when perhaps other family members had problems, she always made it a point to try to be there for them. That isn't the definition of an upstanding citizen. I don't know what is. Miss Wraith or Miss Baker, I do apologize. She's gone by many different names over the course of her time here in Bandera. Miss Baker, for as long as I've known her, just as an individual of contradiction. For what reason, I could not explain to this court today, or to anybody for that matter. But I would like to speak about a couple examples of contradiction. Miss Wraiths, I'm so sorry. Miss Baker, Rebecca, I'll just call her Rebecca if that's okay with the court. That's about her first name. Rebecca when she was fired from law the first time, I don't remember exactly the reason why she was fired the first time. She was fired. She got her general store, was running a business, to my knowledge, was trying to take care of her children. At this point, I actually don't think she yet had her children, but she was doing something. But one day she got kidnapped and by some criminals who were looking to break out the most notorious criminal known to this county as Lenny Weber, and other family members that were a part of the Weber family. They kidnapped Miss Baker originally just to use her as a way to get to law should they respond to this attempted prison break of Mr. Weber while he was on, at the time, a hold until trial charge for some pretty heinous crime. It was at this time that Miss Baker told her kidnappers that she, though she was fired from law, still had her law enforcement credentials and or keys. and was able to let them into the front door of the sheriff's office. Let them through the door, let them through the cell. Mr. Weber and his family walked right out. At this time, I was just a sergeant. But I was also the acting sheriff of Lemoyne. And I just learned through the marshal service and a few people that of what Miss Race had just done. And though I could understand that, she was at threat of her life and was used in very nefarious means by the said most dangerous criminals known to this county.
I'm sorry. I understand. This is
There's a point to it, Your Honor.
But what I've noticed from pretty much everyone in opposition from the gallery is none have focused on what I asked. I asked, what has she done since the night that has shown that she doesn't deserve an expungement? And I understand that you're saying things about how she was as law and stuff, and I understand that, but that's not why she's here today. Why she's here today is because she attempted to kidnap someone, was stopped, and what would have happened had the kidnapping gone through. We understand that, but only,
Your Honor,
only has it been. Please do not interrupt me while I'm speaking. I understand this, and I want to hear from you as how, and I appreciate you telling me how, as a father, you have this has affected you, and I was understanding of that, and I was appreciative to hear that. But going into her past and trying to dig up filth on her more that isn't relevant to this situation goes directly against what I asked, which was, what has she done since this happened that has shown that she either has or hasn't changed as a person, done things to show that she is remorseful, tried to make up for the mistakes she's made? And hearing about how you, as a father, have been affected by the loss of your daughter, and what would have been the loss with her actions, is valuable information for me. But this part is just dragging her name through the mud. And it may seem relevant to you, but I see no relevance to it. As the one who sits here will decide on what her fate will be. So I ask that we please get back onto this. The section of what is necessary is, how has her actions been shown from the last 2 months to be against what she is asking for in the expungement? How has she not shown how she has changed?
Your Honor, if I may.
You may speak now.
Your Honor, the reason why I feel that this is relevant is not to attempt to drag her reputation through the mud. I feel like any of the actions that I've either brought up or the current actions that she's in here for her expungement today has already done that. And, if I were to be here to drag her reputation through the mud, I would be calling her names and a bunch of heinous shit, and I do not do that. And pardon my French, Your Honor, but that's just not what I'm here to do. The reason why I bring this particular situation up is to show a track record of how she is not, under the entire course of history where she's been given second chance after second chance, has not made any changes or even the attempt to make any changes, Your Honor. Including in this case, has not made any attempt at making changes to show that she deserves the second chance. And in fact, I would believe, Your Honor, that this would not be a second chance. This would be a fifth, sixth, seventh chance, Your Honor. That is why I feel what I'm bringing up is relevant. I do not mean to drag Miss Race's reputation, or Miss Rebecca Baker, through the mud. I'm simply trying to show a pattern, Your Honor, and that is it. And I believe those in the courtroom today, though we're not specific on certain matters, did bring up other instances. I believe Deputy Marshal Dilworth brought up that she had specific instances in the past as a bounty hunter, saying that she had this kind of track record, this kind of repeated history of doing things that she shouldn't have done and had no remorse for it. That is why I bring it up, Your Honor.
And I understand why you bring it up, but I'm telling you, as the one who is adjudicating this courtroom today, that I see no relevance to it. I understand, like I said, that you may see relevance in it, but it is under my decision as the ruling judge in this matter that there is no relevance to bring this up. That is, there were no charges brought for any of those actions, and that was a decision made by the law on what they wanted to do in those situations. Not one of the courts, not one of the Department of Justices, not one of myself. In my eyes, as the one who sits here before making a judgment on what the next step in her life is going to be, she has not yet been given a chance to show herself.
And with that, Your Honor, I withdraw the previous comments I made.
Okay. I would, however, like to remind you that I wish to hear about how since the death of your daughter, how you have felt, what you feel when you see her, how she has acted around you, all of that. I want to know this because the input that you will give is valuable to me. And I want to know what your life has been like because of since that day, and how the action she took made you feel when you first heard about it. I want to hear that. I would love to hear that from you. When you have a chance,
Then
I would
allow
like
me
you
to compose myself, Your Honor. Give me
Of
just a
course. Listen,
second. You have not made
again,
this easy as a father, Your Honor. With all due respect.
and that is your choice to choose to believe that, but I'm merely here as the extension of the law today. When you have composed yourself, please continue speaking.
When I found out that my daughter had been injured, first I was confused as to why. I was completely speechless. I was confused. I knew the Black Fox was after me. He had already tortured my now fiance, Etta Shelby. I should have seen what was going to happen to my daughter was coming next. But I didn't. As soon as I heard Rebecca's name come up as someone who, well, as the facts of the case, it that she attempted to kidnap her and bring her to the Black Fox. You could imagine how I felt at that point. And well, how I still feel. And how even though she was apprehended for the crimes that she had committed against my daughter, and my daughter still lied, helpless, emotionless, and unconscious, in a coma, in a hospital room, in a doctor's office room. Into less than a week later, succumbed to her injuries and passed away. It's been 2 months and I still have not fully grieved this loss. I don't know if this loss can ever be rectified with any words, with any actions. I just don't know.